Hello, hello. Let us continue trying to get to this main quest, my friends. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm going to Vavok, right? Yeah, I'm going to Vavok. Okay. Let's go. Guess I'm trespassing. Probably shouldn't do that. Just need to go in the front door.
Hey? You silly doggy. This property belongs to someone else.
I smell trouble. Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
What the? Wait, whoa. Jesus.
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff. Fuck that. No chance. Fuck yourself.
Okay. That's not how I thought it would go. Later, bud. Easy enough.
Greetings to you.
Oh. Oh, fudge. Somewhere else in here, huh? I'm there. Me in here somewhere? I'm there. Well, that's it. Oh, that's right. I know where this is.
punishing us for our sins.
There's the key. It's literally in the shit.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Right.
Thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake
How's
for
your
poisoning because of you.
Well, that's done.
Be careful.
All right, let's go.
Now, people didn't stare at my scar all the time. Wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening now. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it too.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of three, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
All right, let's go talk to Miss Rosa.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
How is my favorite Goy?
Everything is just fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Is it just right here? Am I going the wrong way every time?
Let us go. Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
Me? Well, people know.
Ugh, that stench.
Left or right? Come on. You walk too
I wonder
slow.
what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here. Do you hear that too?
I told you I'd rather go to the cemetery up top, and we ended up here.
Never mind.
Don't think of it.
Better come along. We have other work.
Your head if he got you in the act. Oh, Francis, you're joking, right? Don't be so cocky. A week down here is better than having your arms broken. Come on. What's he fiddling with there?
Easy for you to say. I don't want my fingers getting stuck inside.
So don't be an idiot. Try a little harder.
Pinch me. Did you see it too?
Stop fooling around. So you have a weapon? Big deal. You were starting to...
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
But that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences? That's outright simony.
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlet, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
Who is this?
You don't know that?
He's the gravedigger in Sedlet.
What's decent? How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're kinda trapped here.
Serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here?
That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then. I'll show you.
Yeah.
You swine! You'll pay for that!
I'm not letting you guys out. They weren't getting out. Sit.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
No, this wall is solid. Aye, that sounds different. We have it.
Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean?
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Oi,
myself. Hurt like hell.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
It's only 9 a.m. What am I doing until...
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practice with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Unfortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Will the legate be able to understand you at all?
Oh, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
You're not planning on drinking before you meet him, are you?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach. And if I drink in the evening, I'll sleep it off overnight.
Where did you learn Italian, anyway?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some spot of bother. That's how most of the men ended up there.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right there.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries are behind him now.
Good luck then.
Thanks.
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
Well, why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
So we're just gonna be like waiting all day? Just looking at the... Wait, so what do I gotta do?
Can we go to...
The regulars, we have to leave before...
Okay, so...
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Stai attento!
Whoops. We have to restart this because I was not looking. Lamau.
Spara!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Più veloce!
Per un pelo!
Go! Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Oh! Per un pelo!
Più veloce!
Gotcha, buddy.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi devo Vergine Maria? Hai rubato un gambe! Aiuto!
Killed him, you dumbass.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Right on a rock. Oh no.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that. That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
The comedy music is the best, bro.
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Oh, it's fucking great. I love this shit.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
You know what? I need to take care of something first. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
My horse is fast, at least. I think I'm still hated by yeah, Kunberg. Kunberg don't like me. Gren don't really like me either. Do I really want to do anything though? I kinda just want to play the game.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender, now! Fine, I'll make you surrender!
Mercy! I surrender!
You've been loitering. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Oh, please. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I didn't mean to draw my sword. I really didn't. That was not on purpose. But you look funky.
You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
Can I go in there? I want to buy a weapon.
My respect. Take your pig, but no messing around. What can you do, sir?
Don't think I can't see you.
Blessed morning to you.
I'm not doing anything.
Open.
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Now open. Good morning. Come and have a look.
Am I like not where I'm supposed to be? Oh, I need to, dude. Just keep running. It'll be fine. Run, run, run.
What's that?
I think I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna save right here, but I'm gonna go ahead.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signor.
Welcome, senior. Hey?
So,
No worry, come back.
you told...
You must wait.
Where are cannons? That really don't bode well. Don't you have any holy mantle? Have you slandered any stranger?
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage till they get to us.
How long could it take?
Devil knows.
No, I don't.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
Stand there?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about
We didn't.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main...
But if we make a mess of it in there...
Is this how you treat your...
Godwin's more of a ball and chain than a beloved son to Lord Odorin.
Godwin will understand.
I'll go and get...
Start with Brabant.
Alright, Vaclan.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. This block has
Ama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore. Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie. If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me. Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi,
mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janos?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o
O salti
salti dalla
dalla
finestra.
finestra.
Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
It's o mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
You piece of shit. Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
I didn't ever talk to that guy.
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them. Good evening, Henry.
And a very good evening to you, Catherine.
Thanks. Have fun.
I won't. Where's she going? Let me talk to you. I need to get my stuff. It's Ada. He angry pold man. Kill Papal Legate with headbutt. That's funny.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
I'm Italian, man. I look Italian. What the F am I wearing? Italian bassinet. I have a better male hood with coat of arms. I basically have better stuff. That's fine. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. All right, 1 second. Where's my bed at? It's downstairs. Put stuff in the thingamabobbama what's-a-who's it. No, my bed's downstairs further. Okay.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings. This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Psst. Godwin, from now on...
Can I, Oh, my potions are gone. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Had I known, I would have. Oh, I'm Godwin.
Only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene. O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Signores, signori, senti, italiano, cardinal.
Sei pezzo.
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Mangiare? Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite, a thing, yummy, mmm.
And everything's almost fresh.
Allora parla.
You don't need. I have a unshare.
Hardly a time.
And if you would like,
there's no sawdust.
And finally, it clears your
Try.
Cosa share. At your service.
Non voglio niente. Mi inviano per...
I have no... Allora...
God be with you.
Welcome to Gutenberg. Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Cardinal, hic sum.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meide Gianni Unger. Excuse.
Bene, bene.
Cardinalis Loren
ex optat
tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, Domini insequem anime. Manite. Haven't we met?
It credis. Enrico talem benignam fatiam habet, non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Si. I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris adhunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam videbitis.
Can I interrupt you?
Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum.
Benvenuto fra di noi. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Scusa. Certe necesse.
Signor, leave it be. Excusa eum. Possumusne.
Eamus.
Excellent.
Yes?
The cardinal and his aide are.
As you wish.
Inseque me, queso. Eos eminentia cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio de tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicucis.
Tue emensia, fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales care. Poto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
I love it. He's just gonna chug the wine. He's having so much fun.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifaci hoius casus?
I have no idea what the right answer is.
Papa monasterium
benedico eus
sed ignorat situm rerum. Quomodo expilatio suo arbitria agere potest. Et ac te misit? Ideo ut opus delias in nomine eus, quod per longa secula facimus?
A moose is in the back.
Sed detit mihi facultatum dere.
Bene.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile loqui.
Bene te habes?
Waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale?
Kill you makes you stronger.
Adesso no, non ho tempo.
You find some. It is important.
Pay attention. We need to get the legate on our side.
Cardinalis, like a reasonable man.
Loquere possumus. Don't
Come here.
count your chickens before they're hatched.
Can I have a drink though? What?
That's much better.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing.
I'll have to help it.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, nah.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legate.
Christ, you're making me...
Easy, Kamashko. Just make... And I have one more.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply? I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Still, it's very rude to go over our heads like that.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so...
Sire velum de hoc...
Magnum hoc...
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est.
Eus sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacra...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere.
There's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eus conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conve expectatis
tantum custo
nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi vid fortasse eorum maior numerus et.
I understand.
Bit of a chicken, is he?
Non est problem postea.
Mons cutna ma...
Verbum.
What does he say?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk half.
Hic essem
Nihil notan.
incommod.
I'll gladly sell it.
Aye.
Valeted.
Nobis ho...
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
Flesh is flesh. I heard a cannon belonged
He's on our side.
The abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
That's nonsense. You give the abbot a finger and he'll take your whole arm.
I don't remember the exact word.
Well, I see things differently.
But it went sub...
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
All right.
Audiri velum rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iorum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, eminentia.
Potesni mihi explanare qui concilio adsent, et qualis status occupent. Certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare velum.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abassiones et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eis difficilis, cum bobus obstinati impositu suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus pragensis loquitur.
Magna incognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi Aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non sum. Sincere, me species eus teret.
Etiam adsunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid pos nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debemus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus, differentias superare, sic nos dicit Christus.
Consensio. Amen, Cardinales.
Amen.
Mons cutna
Judicare non pos.
Sancta Bab.
Mons cutna una ex...
Ita. Italis.
Tu ipse id vidisti.
Ali cuvan.
nihil de
Cert.
Spero aut.
valete.
Dominus.
Post multos annos dis...
Okay. Let's talk to Musa.
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia?
Quis es...
Nomen mehi Musa. Ex distanti malia venio.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et con arboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solveta.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secundendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiat sago.
Lebenter.
Animat verti hic multus.
Sincere, esset melius si hic plures adissent. In regionibus australibus multibus conciliis adfui, quae ad finem sanguinosa fuerunt. Spero ex normale ubi de pecunia est. Quid pium? Od venire potest?
Benedictis. Opus est me cum domino, Hieronymo loqui. Nihil concursatione relinquere debemus.
Tantum consentire possum. Puto meleus esse ut ad
Gaudio.
Geste meam eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Praeterum vaietur sum dicam. Fatame ex malia mea natale paramacam ad al Andalus tolerunt. Postea in Venatias et sultani palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuus audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivissimus post acta.
Abire debeo.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
Salve, magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Sane.
Sigismundus Albicus, ex Fidisova.
Ah, cert.
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Ibi multi homines erat.
Sed inter aliam gods! Farewell, sir.
Whoops. Should have just evaded. I'm gonna skip a lot of stuff then.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well,
Cosa vuoi?
We must have the best. I say no. I'll have to. I get it.
I won't.
And I see that fella. Christ. Easy, Kamashko. And I have.
Now, Lord.
How you talk about wine supply? I send guards to town.
Cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Want wine?
Cardinales, queso.
Maybe he's hard of hearing?
That's much better.
I still find it admirable how quickly you mastered our language. It's a difficult one.
I expect no decision will be reached today.
No.
Domini.
Dominus.
I hope he'll understand.
You don't even.
Sire
Magnum.
Tell him what we...
Just keep it short.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara, eius sanctitas intellige.
Tell him the abbot.
Come on now.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere.
Has an
Itaque
Sire
id clarus
intelligo.
What was this?
He wanted to know.
Well done, Polna.
Let's hope he
Vidit expectat
Tantum
nolite vos fortasse.
a bit of a chicken.
non est propostea.
Mons
Verb. What does he? He likes it.
Well, that's good.
They've already...
Hic est
nihil nota
incom.
I'll gladly sell it.
Aye.
valete.
Nobis hon.
Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
Surely put them back in their place.
I can't wait.
What else am I to do?
Let's drink.
Fratres.
Vest.
La
Audiri ver
Adli be ma. Sed le.
Prince.
simplex non est. Potest
Multos annos mons omnes capelle montis cutenar, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis cutna, nam capellam propriam non habeb.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sat idio tota auctoritate su
nupe que vivumus adipissi recognitionem a papa
sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam
et denique renovare
intelligo. Verum intelligo cur mones
nosc vox
sed non possum
status potest certior factus
ad libitum cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic
communicatio cum eius
et per illustris
magna incognit
etiam ades peregrinus
neque ego sio dicum
etiam ad sunt in cor
Deus iude
veritatem in via nostra
consensi
Amen.
valete.
Dominus
post multos annos.
I hope he keeps his royal word. What I've heard, he's not exactly waiting in coin.
That doesn't sound...
Are you still getting into fights with the farmhands?
Not anymore.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
I miss it
What's he
sometimes.
blabbering about?
There was this fellow taunting me just the other day. He really had to hold himself back.
Big nerve hair.
punching a sack of grain like I tried.
Alienigena.
Tua Eminentia?
Quis es
Nomen me
cures
Christi tenet ad
non
Let's skip all this
gaude.
'cause I already done it.
potesti
Gaudeat monastarium sed lesium ad hoc tempus Paretia Penevinciana id non accidet. Unico tantum sed
prudens videt
libenter.
gaudio nova
Gestem erut preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Fat postia invenatias et sultani
omnia magnific
benedicit.
Brotherhood accepts his verdict peacefully.
anim
Since in region normal
benedit
tantum const
Go that far?
albire debeo
intelligo.
Why'd I ever bring that up?
the waiting.
salve
Cardinalis
Kill you makes you stronger.
ex finisula. Patavi nos in...
Lament?
Pay attention. We will the legate on
Looks like a reasonable man. He'll surely listen.
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Putos scurilum iocomus. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cudevitius molera paretia maranensis. Fuiset melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasteri exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vive.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Vons cut...
Sincere, sed nonne...
Potavium...
In monte cutna...
Nihil...
Beneficisti.
Nunc me...
Secundum desit. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Domine hier...
Quid vis?
Introduce...
Magnus jam novisti. Personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit Dominus albicus. Et Dominus musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Hoc vino...
Gaudio id...
Putasni unum ver... Quis nonam...
Certe. Legatum in celem vin... Milda! Find you...
Ave.
Dominus,
Belonging to Sir Otto von Bergov, got lost on its way from Sigismund's camp.
I see news spreads like wildfire.
The whole of Prague is buzzing with rumors about...
E allora? Qualcosa...
You can say,
Why would I do...
our boys in kitchen, hey?
That makes sense.
But first taste some food, so you do not...
It's long drawn. He rots in jail, and the cannon's gone.
How apt.
Just like pick at random food. Hey, Neville. Got a whole hog. I was talking to those last guys. And then who knows? I don't know.
Domini...
Vestra emin...
Laudetur...
Sire velem que rogat...
Bene. Summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustinemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cudna administrabatur. a clareti paretiales ede manenensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnoscere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. Incule urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes benevitiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo et siam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus. Hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Sire discordiae causam
Letus tibi ex personum sodalitatis geret et surdos penvitianos convoraris et famulus eos et
Fanatici sunt.
Et musa ex Maria
Musulmanus est.
ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus
Dixitur eum pluris linguas novice
Dominum albicum ex Venisova
legatus archiepiscopus
dissimilis in colarum sed sitos sias eos sentens
intelligo. De concilio ecclesiastico loc
bened.
Amen.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum eminentia.
Okay.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Worthies, you all been waiting. Let us hear him, Eminence.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi Sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato Sancto Patre Legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid concilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad concilium tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nos
Otius ruda sim...
Inter aspicite orb
Benedicit.
ut nos denique de nihil omne iam diuba
audite nunc donationes urba dimidium ac
mane
Ego quoc ven...
it interest me
Volo vos...
mihi et fortasse it
Domini multos annos
in animu plat
benedictus
puto prote nemo
fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se deferunt.
consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una insolitum
Look at that.
verbum.
Everyone's friends now.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos
All it took was a
consensum
little wine. Or
contacturos
a lot
esse.
of wine.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Hey, I didn't have any. I did it right. I only did it wrong once.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì. Beh.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the East Gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the West Gate.
You may count on me.
Okay.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Here's what we do, boys. We take lots, and I mean lots, of stuff. And the first one is Nighthawk. And we're gonna take a painkiller brew, probably. What am I wearing? I'm wearing, okay. I'm not that loud. Am I? Pretty visible though. Okay. Grab my, just gonna murk kids. Another way out.
Did I imagine it?
Huh? Get back in kitchen now.
Capisce, Johnny?
Well, that didn't work.
Eh?
Huh? What the hell are you doing here again? I won't kill you again, Johnny. Get it now.
Dude, why can't I kill this guy?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yep. We start over. I don't like... there's twice where I have the button, I press the button, and he reacts before I get there. I don't know. It's fine. I'll just start over. All right. I gotta redo all the potions and shit. That's fine. We'll take those. One, two, three. Oh shit. Can't open doors.
What a senseless death.
So, where is it?
This is like my least favorite part of these games because I'm not good at it.
Enough of this. You're not in it.
Ah! What the fuck? What the hell? I'm like literally in.
Punishment by the blade.
The fuck?
My favorite.
What the fuck? Seriously, what the fuck just happened? That's fine. We'll start again. Unless I saw the body. Can I just fight all these people? Do I have to be nice? I'm literally about to Google it. I don't give a fuck. So what's my job?
Hey, what are you trying
What's that? No! You won't surrender!
Whee!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, dude? Seriously?
Push him by the blade! Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay!
Hey, get him!
Show what you're made of! Jesus Christ! Get away with that weapon!
This is gonna take a really long time. I hope you're not expecting good play here, because there's not gonna be good play here. This is not what I do well. I'm actually just not good at the game in general.
Never mind. Strange. Huh. Strange. Never mind. Strange.
Takes forever, man. All right. Okay. There, all right. Okay, so I got that part done.
doing here? You were supposed to get us on the wall.
It's taking a really long time, dude. He just goes and sits down? Dude's over there too?
What?
Okay. Finally. That took forever. I'm not good at stealth. They're all dead. All right, Barant.
Ori, we have a problem. What's happened?
I cannot do it. There are two of them.
Just two?
I am not some assassin. I am a nobleman. It is not in my nature to sneak up on a man and cut his throat. And besides, I did not want to put you all in danger.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate?
I do not know. I simply cannot on the battlefield.
So what's to be done?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant decided...
Exactement. Or better yet...
All right.
Let's do it.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
What the fuck?
Suck my cock! Now you're mine, you bastard! Fucking hell! He doesn't know which way's up! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Well,
that went well.
Indeed.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to...
He should have been here.
What are we going...
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing.
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do...
That's
No. He cannot be... He will not jeopardize...
Maybe he suddenly had...
No. He will be old up.
We'll see what tool...
Yeah, he's in the kitchen.
Vader, where are you?
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace. La ucciderò!
Giuseppe!
Zitta! Se questi signori non...
What are you saying?
You confess... Pshama! Ha! You...
Jeszcze za...
Jesus Christ.
Venda!
Możesz sam...
Hai capito? Ehi, Cook! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi! Get them! Take them down!
Dude, you're fucking kidding me.
I'm all yours! Odwal się! Spieprzaj!
I knew I'd get you.
What was that supposed to mean?
You were supposed...
No i szukał!
Ugh,
It was damn...
I'd say I would perhaps...
Ale nie musicie Narzędzia mam. Bez pracy nie...
At least...
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy... Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the...
Got it.
I gotta take a bunch of fucking marigold decoctions so I can heal. Otherwise, I will die. Other bandages. Oh yeah, I'm bandaged. This takes too fucking long. Hurry up. Go.
It's not here.
Does not even make sense here.
No, it's not here.
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the...
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. Pull out that key.
Wait up.
What about the cap?
That's true.
The sooner the...
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady, but we came here...
We certainly...
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father...
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more. First, we'll open the treasury. Janos, Ada, and Henry will go and talk. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, I hadn't done a bio break in like 2 hours, and I was dying, and I do apologize. It's not on purpose. We're going to do this just a second. I literally have ignored 3 things to continue this story, and I shouldn't have. Just 1 second. All right, let's save these nobles. Oh, I'm not on the right screen. No wonder.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until
Thank
we've
you all for
taken out all
watching,
the
by the
silver.
way.
We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
jasne, kurwa.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Is he drunk? Why is homie drunk? There's no silver there. I bet money. Or there's a shit ton. Oh yeah, shit ton.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is not gonna piss
Adder
off
is the
that
best.
Gideon. Cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
They're getting a lot of silver.
All right, men. To the task!
We took all the silver, baby.
Come here.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie.
I'm taking one of these, bro.
Ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Dog, what? I'm putting all my shit on. Fuck that. I ain't fucking around. This fat brigandine on. My speech is increased by 7, so this should help a lot.
This fella a fucking bull.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right? The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed. Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself.
I won that, wow.
You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Time will tell. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I'm glad I talked him through it.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chubba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me.
Of course he did, man. Blood
I
thicker
was
than water.
wrong about you.
Always.
Son,
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taking a long time. Far too long.
Thank.
Sorry about that. We made it.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
Of course not. What else?
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
Lit.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Okay. What can I do now? What am I doing now? Okay. Let's go up and loot this. I was already up here. Books? Hell yeah. Let's steal books. Letter from Anna of Schweidnitz. Anna. Last will of Charles IV. What you up to?
What are you up to?
What do you think? I have always been hearing. If someone had told me when I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
So tell me.
Our people are not. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
What about those rare manuscripts?
Look for yourself. They say Wenceslas moved some pieces from the collection of his father, Emperor Charles, to the library here. Those are worth a lot.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court?
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter.
Pretty casual racism.
People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
The silver...
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preckhaus.
Well.
And to you.
Let's read the books. Last will of Charles IV. I mean, we Charles, by the grace of God, Emperor of Rome, for the
of smoke and sweat here.
kind of the good spirits you need. God's help. proportionally divided. Wenceslaus shall receive all the states fall in the Bohemian crown: Poland, Silesia, Bratislav, Zloha, Frankenstein, and Schlesien, Shanava, and Hori, as well as Bujinsko, and all the principalities, lands, landsmen, and their subjects belonging there too. Remember our father, most illustrious King John, so administer all these other territories as blood, understands the kingdom, as well as the land from Svitnice to Tavor, the inheritance of his mother. Furthermore, I know Sigismund, Margaret Brandenburg, Archduke of the whole Roman Empire, our dear son, Brandenburg Mark. The territory old and new, including the lands upon the restrictions of the Roman crown. States to the Oder, as a lot of the town of Oderburg, and the bridges of the Oder, and with it, should civil right for life to rule over all the lands of the states in that territory. Furthermore, John, Duke of Jortek, our son, Jorlek, town of Jorlek, whose territories to Lusasha and Budichin, down towards Poland to the Margaret of Brandenburg. Till this, he and his successors have maintained the Brandenburg inheritance between the Oder and Wurz rivers, with the right to incorporate these under the Duchy of Jorlek. Okay. Greetings, my son, Princess God of Edinburgh. Urgent request. You heard from us, teacher. By its seed doesn't gain distinct renovations. Gods, you're aware of the kingdom of the bulwark and shield of Christian who to call in the regions. Budapest, April 3rd, 1397. Letter for King Wenceslaus. Jobst. Goritz Lusasha Baltzen. Wow. Huh. Ah, it's a little bit of lore there. A little bit of lore there. What's this? The new council. Okay. Salmi Penitentiatus. Books. Were those spectacles? All right. I just want to look. It's Conrad of Vecta. That guy ends up being important, actually. Should I steal some silver? The hell? Where'd it go? There you go.
Oh, bloody hell.
Why was that so hard? The second time I got it far faster. We should just leave. I'm done. What are we doing next? Unless I need to see people. Is there someone I should see? I don't know. Oh, Miss Catherine. Well, shit. Why not?
You look so pretty. Sitting there on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
Can't deny. It really is a delightful sight.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head, youngster. You man. In the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation and the like? In one ear and out the other. They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear. No one goes in or out.
Is there no way?
I know Musa of Mali. Orders are...
I'll get going.
Get a move on. I'm getting...
Oh, it's the shitter.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You just...
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zhishka.
The lords are...
I fucking noticed that. He's put on at least £10. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick his ass?
He came to his senses and fucked off.
Sigismund won't like that.
Right.
Good idea.
Oh, there's Mr. Zhishka.
What task did...
Can't you tell? I'm watching out in case we're being followed.
So you get
Are we?
beat up?
Fortunately not. But I'd like to get the fuck out sharpish.
Is everything...
Seems to be.
All right. Everything's...
That's good.
When this is all done...
No fucking... It's bad enough being in a small room. Forget it.
But the plan is...
Fuck the plan. You understand that?
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
Bianca, have you just been drinking beer the whole time?
What job did...
What does it?
And how's it looking?
All clear.
I've got to go.
Make sure to...
All right, Zhishka, let's go.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
I can't even believe...
Why wouldn't it?
Zhishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Zhishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass instead, let's...
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Okay. So we're gonna fight now?
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
Come and get me then!
As you wish. On my command!
Hier wird in den Arsch getreten!
Now I'll show you. These walls will not fall. Defend the walls! We have to hold! Hey, I need a hand here!
Why the fuck? Dude, I don't understand. I'm shooting through his body.
It won't get me.
Defend the walls! We have to hold! Play it. Hit it. What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? More time! Watch out for those.
Show your stuff!
You won't get it. Bad luck.
Ow! Whee!
Show what you're made of!
No chance.
Okay. to my door. Fun times. My life is so weird. I have no other way to put it. Anyways, sometimes I wonder why I do why I live the places I live. Yeah.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Go!
Sweet, we got Matsumusa with us. He's the richest guy in
What
this
are you
entire
waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
To the crypt! Hang around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Brnie bastards.
Wait, gunpowder. That's not gonna end well.
I can't hear! I can't hear! I can't hear! I can't hear!
Musa? Henry? Henry? Henry, what happened? Where is everybody? The explosion.
Yeah.
Talk to me, Henry! Henry!
Why is it you pale? Limited, in short. Tell me about your... I can't...
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
That's crazy. Not gonna give
They won't get me that easy.
You're a tough one, true enough.
And damned lucky to boot. Thank Christ! I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah.
Let us go then. But it is not very pleasant here.
Right. I know. Church, crypts, doom, tent.
$20, $30.
Certainly
Don't
more than a
remind
few.
me. I could just slip right into a tub of hot water.
Your chance will come.
How many houses we can buy?
Now. At least you have
First,
something.
we have to win the war.
Fuck it. You have to be a wet one.
Where the fuck? I need to put my torch on. Other torch? Do I don't have any fucking torches? Bro, no way. There we go. Okay, this is not the right way, obviously.
This is...
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. And now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was but my just feet. I collapsed on the ground, but then I came...
So you're all right?
Never better.
I'm all right.
That's good. Remind me to thank him.
We've got to keep
right.
Let's go, man. Come on.
Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot?
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjebać.
All right, we got out.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver!
Hey! I need a hand here! Fuck you! Right, hey, come on! Let's see what you made of! You let him on nicely! Leave it alone! Don't expect any absolution from this! Yeah! Yeah, don't spare him. No, you don't.
Welcome to hell! Demo tu istniał nisiberne! Kill her! Good strike! Good hit! Do it!
Sehr gut. Are you fucking kidding? Have you ever held a weapon before?
To me, hell
That's
right
right,
from behind.
or you'll be sorry!
What are you hopping about?
You shit in hole, eh? The devil's waiting for you. Come and get a free indulgence,
That
eh?
is over.
That won't work on me.
Help me! He wounded me! Badly!
Come on! What you made of?
Okay.
Damn it!
Leszek! Oh, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! Ah. No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Well, that sucks. But we knew that was gonna happen. French guy. No one likes the French. I mean, the French like the French.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą. Zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada.
It's a funny guy, man.
Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Off.
Hey! Open the gate!
Damn.
We did it.
Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Go ahead.
You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help. We need God's help.
Yeah, you do. You guys are fucked. My goodness.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
No, we do not.
Oh, sure.
But against that whole army... Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Going after Jobst?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know that?
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
Okay. Where did they go?
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
What do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard
that
reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal... Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Say goodbye to Rosa. Okay. My armor's broke. Let me fix my armor. What's up, Mutt? How you doing, brother?
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still...
Henry! There you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Thanks again for watching.
Time to get boozing!
A rider? He's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
Is that Kubienka? Kubienka, you made it!
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What did they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Oh, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
Very possible.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you all right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I told you that.
Godwin?
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind? Don't come...
No, that's not what I want. Eric sent Kubienka with a message for me. He's challenging me to a duel. One-on-one.
Is he now? So what are you still doing here? You won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk, I'd come with you.
Okay, one person says yes.
Listen, Eric has challenged me to a duel. He's waiting for me on the hill where Sigismund's camp once stood.
A duel? Surely you won't take him up on it.
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but his word and his honor? But these are different times. It's up to you.
True. True it is. What would you do?
What would you do in my place?
I'd go to that keg over there and suck it dry. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. With a bit of luck, someone else will deal with him soon. And you're not going to get yourself killed now that everything's been settled. You'd be better off having a drink and basking in our victory.
Eric challenged me to a duel.
What?
Eric. He sent Kubienka with a
Homie
message
here's
for
already
me.
drunk.
Huh? Kubienka is back? We'll have to have a drink.
He's already hammered.
Haven't you had enough?
No, I have not, brother. What do you want again?
Forget about it for now. We'll talk later. Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
Now, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Herzlich willkommen.
Henry! Eric can fuck off! Hey! What do you want, Eric?
I'm sorry.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. Must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk, and anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in
Yeah, it's
wait to
definitely
shoot you
personal.
with a crossbow before disappearing. But then again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't. Just be careful. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for... And in a state like that...
Thanks for the advice.
My respects.
So what do I have to do? I'm gonna actually take a strong savior schnapps. Let's have a regular one.
God bless.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him.
They really did leave, huh? A lot of dead people. That homie's been dead for a while. This war shit sucks, man. It really does. There he is. Let's go. You wanted me, here I am.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge, and you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah!
Scheiße! I'll avenge this man's death!
Oh, shit.
I've got to get through with you. I'll find that shit caper and kill him too. You're no match for me, cockroach. I'll carve this man's name in your face.
God damn it, man.
Can't take any more. You'll never get the better of me. I'll avenge this man's death.
What? He just parried the parry? Oh, god damn it.
Die already! You shister and capon! You'll all die! You're no match for me, cockroach! Can't take any more!
Difficult.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it!
That's it, coward! Run!
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. What out it? You cunt!
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here. I am Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Jobst. Nope, there he is. How the fuck did he get
I
out?
think not.
Oh. Let him out.
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What the fuck, bro?
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
We're not winning that, bud. What are you doing? I'm going to die.
I'll grab my weapons. You go straight to the wall.
Where's some Martok? Not feeling well.
There's no escape!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Now I'll show you! True blood! Yeah!
Come on, then! They're trying to step through the gate! Stop
Hey!
them!
Come and help me with this bastard!
Slice him up!
Stop praying! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Wait, what? Are you kidding?
Nice hit!
Come to me, lad!
Yeah! Yeah! I don't take no prisoners!
For glory!
The devil's no, you're mine, you bastard! I'll kill ya! Climb! Climb! Open the gate inside!
Oh, gotcha! Swine!
Cover yourself! Open the gate from inside!
Nice strike!
Good hit! Back your head! Work on me! Slow!
What now, fucker?
Slice him up!
You let him on nicely. Smash him on the head.
Yeah! Bash him on the head!
I cannot. Dude. Fucking attack him! Fucking attack! You fucking retard! Fuck! Use your fucking shit! Oh my god, bro. Fucking pisses me off.
You nearly got me! Didn't see that coming! Get him! Get him! In your face! I'm gonna finish you! Nice strike!
You're still standing.
Chris! I'm here! Smash your face! You're finished! Take him! Yeah! Show what you're made of! Right on the arm!
Smash him on the head.
You're waiting for orders to the right?
Too slow.
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
Did you see that hit, Mark?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need
I
to
hope
get
so.
some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
That was a nasty fight, and I probably should have died. But I didn't. I just hate when you do something and the game doesn't do something.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry, before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands, especially not in front of Peter and Pisa.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisac is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together, since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I think it's time for me to leave. Zizka has orders for me.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Try not to get an arrow in the ass. I'm gonna attempt to.
I'm all done in. Could you take a look at my wounds?
Let's see. It's not... But you can make a healing...
Nice, okay. I have healing decoctions. Cool. Is it inside here? Must be inside here. Heck yeah. What potions do I have? Seriously. I need some, I have 5 more strong marrow golds. I need the one that boosts all my strength and shit. Inventory. No. Book, let's read. Not hair of the dog. Yeah, let's make some more timshia. Sage, handful of sage, 2 handles of wormwood. Okay. Okay, so I do a handful of sage to the cauldron bowl for 1 turn. Okay. What do I need? Spirits. And then sage, cauldron. Down. That over. For that to finish. Then grind the wormwood, add it to the cauldron. So two wormwoods, add it to the cauldron, all right? Come on, turn. One. Two. Grind that shit. I just want to get some strength. It's gonna help. Drop it in. Down. Turn the sand glass. Distill last. Okay. We'll distill last. We should be good to go. Flip that. One more turn. We'll be ready to move back up as soon as we get to the end here. Beautiful. Okay, and then we will grab a file. We're gonna distill. Our attempt should get some strength here. Hopefully I get a strong one, so it gives me like 3 strength or 4 strength. That would help a lot. Strongs are good. Perfect. Okay. I do not have everything for that. All right, we'll stop there. That's fine. Yeah, I have enough stuff for everything else. Also got a perk point for alchemy, which is nice. I also got a perk point for agility, which is nice. Yes, piercing is good. I keep forgetting that I need to go do other things. Skills, stealth. I have an extra stealth skill. Escape artist is good. Combat swords. Sure. Alchemy. Beautiful. That's cool. We'll take that. G.
You alright? How come?
We lived when the attack began.
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for everyone in the village to hide before they attacked. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've told me.
Try and help.
I've come for food.
For sure.
How are we with...
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right. I got to stir it real good.
You stir it real good, Yanush. Okay, what else do I have to do? What am I doing? Ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some ammo. Friends,
I'm a kind master.
No, we have ample supplies here. Maybe your county got someone to come to our aid.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
we got you, brother.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Here, Mutt!
I'm sorry.
That's one sharp blade. Yeah. Can't get any better than this. I had a look at those.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
I got you, brother. Easy work.
What would you like, friend? I'll have a look at the...
Do you have any, you don't have any ores or anything? Okay. Well, that sucks. Can I sell you anything? I really don't need this Volge. Also don't need these Brigandine legs. Then I'm gonna buy all your armorers kits and all your blacksmith kits.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, that'll... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. Now I need to repair all my shit. What's... Oh, that's... I'm just full. I'm not... I gotta go... Yannick can hear some of scallots. Scallots? Those are my guys? It's Maid Susanna. Alright, let's
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress... He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, go and get to know them. Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your...
Something happened here on the screen? No, looks like we're good there. All right.
We're on patrol. Good luck.
Okay. I'm to do some recruitment, huh? Well, then that I shall do.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Okay. I don't need more food. On the walls. How the hell do I get up there? Oh. I was going the right way. Are you just like...
That size needs to eat and drink. Once they... What brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word. Who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zizka attacked us?
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side.
That's fair.
It was a mistake. An unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
I'm not here to reprimand you.
I haven't come here to reprimand you. We've been through a lot since then. But now, we're fighting for the same thing, right?
Nicely put.
I just hope I don't die as poor as I was on the day I was born.
So that's why you're doing this? For money?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick. Always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You see, people always need to hope for a better tomorrow.
This is
I
correct.
understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. So, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. You'll get your orders there. We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
Absolutely
Most
not.
certainly not, brother. I mean, Commander.
All right. All right, you guys walk slow, and I'm not. Get out of the way! You shut the door on me, you asshole! You are too slow. You're so slow. The hell out the way. Silly doggy. Tricks are for kids.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
Who's winning?
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
I love it. All right. One moment. We'll be right back for this next scene. Okay. Okay. Clean. All right, boys.
All right, company. Everyone is here.
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Praga army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye, it's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Here. If we hold our own, those greedy Prague bastards will pack up and move on.
Yay! I could not say it better myself.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubyanka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Pragas aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Prepare your weapons, eat, and get some rest while you can. The next attack won't be too far away, so I want you all at full strength.
All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed! Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest, too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
You silly doggy.
Careful.
Anything I can do here? Let's go way down. You guys are close. Okay. So, not sure what's left here.
I'd like to learn it.
I can't now.
Damn.
Damn.
I was very close to finishing that.
Oh, bloody hell.
I was much closer the first time. Oh, I was right there. Why does it get stuck there? And like,
shit.
Can you just like not like do the complaining shit every time? That'd be the best part.
Oh, bloody hell.
Shut the fuck up, Henry.
Oh, fucker. Shit.
Nice. I got an achievement for that.
Here you are, Henry.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend, who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Let's go,
Disturb
baby.
you any longer. Rest.
Thank you, Sir Capon. What's the book say? Domain's War. I don't care. Can I, like, just sit? I can't. I can sit there, though. I want to read the swords thing. Why not? Books. Art of the Sword. Read it. Aw. Well, that's bullshit. I'm sad. Alright, fine. I don't want to waste any more time. No one does. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. You fat fuck piece of shit. I think I don't need. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need a. We don't need a hunting cap. I don't need this. Let's put that away. Put that away. Don't need that. I don't need either of those. Well, actually, let's put that one on. Put that one down. Down, down. One of those, throw one of those. Okay. Let's actually put on the right armor here. Yeah. Better armor. Let's go to sleep.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
Oh, what the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going!
Come on, Jishka, get the fuck out the way. Can I pray real quick? Let's go. Come on, man. Let's go. We got work to do. Oh, I gotta eat. They take all my food? Bruh. They took all my food, bro. Where's all the food at? There we go.
Wake up! Wake up!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
Please do, buddy. Let's not get murdered. None of us want to die. I promise.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
That's exactly what it
Fuck
is.
up, I sound alarm.
Okay. Cool, good. Everyone there's awake. Let's go. Now we gotta run through the front. I'm like full sprinting this. Okay, game saved.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
What the fuck?
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down! Ah! Ow! Oh!
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 Now you are
My head!
bastard!
Right there! I can't get a shot in. Crash him on the head. Right between the eyes.
No mercy!
Now I'll shoot you. Yeah. Don't spare him.
Come to me,
Wanker.
someone! I'm like a son!
Send my greetings to the devil.
You shit in holes, eh? Now I'll show you.
What am I doing? I just killed a shit ton of people. Like a shit ton of people. That was a lot of murders. But did I just level up something? No, I did, but I didn't get any. Yeah, I didn't get any. Okay. I need to wash it off real quick. That'll heal me. Then I'm gonna actually put another invocation or let's put another. What are we doing here? Where's old Gigi?
Here you go. Take it.
Sorry, but I don't have any food. Hurry up, Gigi. Let's go, man. Young Gijo.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
No, nor should we.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
All right. Cannon. Damn.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite.
Attack them.
We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
Okay. I'm here. Please don't crash on me.
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Okay.
I don't care what... May God be with...
Fuck. I need to go get some food. Let's go.
Ready.
Can we start?
Hold your horse. He's one of those fuckers who crept in. We go too hard on him. What will...
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it.
Let's do it. Come on.
God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here.
Just chatting.
I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't...
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. But I'm not done with...
That's right, Phil.
Let's talk about who... Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
All right.
I'll report to you. You go to the battlements and get... Hey! You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie...
Alright. No interrogating to do. Perfect. Alright, let's...
I'm listening.
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
No, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
I need men for...
Aye, you're the leader of...
I'm still deciding on who to pick.
What's going on?
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Now we're guarding another fucking gate, just at a different castle.
I'm choosing men...
Ah,
but I haven't decided who to pick yet. What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
Fine. Suit yourself. Musa has more important things to worry about than arguing with you. But don't call for him once the fever comes. You'll be dead by morning.
All right, wait. I suppose you could take a look at it.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Fine. Do it. Clean it out. This pain is...
Killing you? Still look very much alive to me.
Oh,
real nice. Make fun of my suffering, why don't you? If you ever not
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone.
Well, fuck.
Well, I didn't say you big.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
No, I need you.
Well...
How could, I mean, who do I think the best for this is? I mean...
I'm listening.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones, and who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
I'll still need to...
Let's go talk to the others first. I think those two stay. They just get killed. They're like the least...
What's going on?
How are you feeling?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. I took such a blow to the helmet, everything went black for a bit. But you know what the best part is? It was one of ours who hit me. Bloody hell. Oof. I'm taking a load off now, but if you need anything, let me know. I'll manage somehow. I reckon Mikesh will grumble a bit, but you know him. We'll take a swig of schnapps, then get to work. You can't go to hell sober.
I'm not picking Mikesh, or Koshlik.
How you doing, Mikesh? You ready to fight?
As ready as the next bloke, assuming he's alive.
In a little while, we'll open up the gates and go and light a nice big fire for the Praggers, so they stay warm.
Aye, so I've heard. I just hope they're not planning the same. I reckon it'll be a bloodbath either way. So you want me to go and get ready, eh?
Aye, I want you to go. I need people who know what they're doing.
Alright. I'm gonna go... I'm picking these two.
Commander?
I still need more men.
You wish...
All right, you'll go.
We'll kick...
I'm still...
And am I...
Move to the gate, and most
Do
important...
not worry about me. I will wave...
I feel weird telling my brother to go do this, but also, like... Those are, like, the ones who I think would do the best. Like, they actually have the best chance of not dying. That's kind of my logic. I think the other guys would die, would straight up die.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Hey! You aren't even close to ready. What are you going to shoot with? Bloody hell, Henry. Here. We've got some extra bows and crossbows. I'll give you something.
Hold on.
All right.
I don't have a crossbow? Oh, I do. What? What are here? I need to go down and make more, though. 1 second. Is there a recipe for arrows? Do I need a recipe for that shit? I hope I don't. How do you make... Is it bad that I don't know how to make don't know how to make arrows? I'm what about to Google this? Can I buy arrows from you? Fuck, man. Damn.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
No, you don't have bolts. You don't have crossbow bolts, bro. Alright, fine. I could use bow and arrow. I'm just not as good with it.
I reckon it...
Hey! Bloody hell!
I'll take a crossbow.
It's seen a fair... All right. Before we start...
Agreed.
So, we have 2 groups ready. Infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learn that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's... Now. Okay.
I feel quite hungry!
Come on, Dad.
Take that! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Oh, I missed.
Surprised, eh, young grubber? Die, you swine! And thwack! A hit! Ha! Blood flowing! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Gotcha, bitch.
Look out!
Too slow.
Take that, you worm! Get them! You asked for it!
What now, fucker?
Rock on the money! Fucking scumbag! Don't stop! Now I'll show you!
Good!
Oh, he just moved.
Slice him up! blood! Yeah!
Take that, you worm!
Ha ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Send my greetings to the devil! True blood! Yeah!
There's no escape!
Nice hit! Yeah, don't spare him! True blood! Yeah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Let him have it!
They're retreating! Good work! Now that's done! Take them out! Otherwise I won't make it back! Keep them away from
Okay.
It's on fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
Hell yeah, baby.
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. They really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
How do you think the...
I'm sure so I reckon.
Well then.
Now I get why they call you...
You alright, son?
It is each and every one of those...
You're so chuffed about.
How are you doing?
Well, I reek like a smoked sausage. You'll have to find someone else for this kind of work.
Nah, of course. Now go and have a drink.
I'm gonna go and wet my whistle. I'm getting too old for this shit. Oh.
Let's go.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Do you know anything
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Find anything?
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick?
Believe it or not, I found all he had to do was wait for the right moment.
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
That is impressive, actually.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Berghoff is one of them.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
Holy crap. He's really capable of anything.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Especially back in the
Look,
day here.
I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berghoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
Alright. Alright. Just take a nap. Alright, well, let's go rest. I mean, what else I can do?
It's over.
For now. How many more? I'm fed up with this.
Yeah, I don't want anybody
I
else
don't
to die
want to
either.
send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore.
Shut up, Hans.
Kurva! Shishka never should have put us in charge.
Don't blame yourself.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack.
Yeah.
We have to defend ourselves.
I know.
I agree.
I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still. Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them. You know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
I mean, that's...
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, you should feel bad. Night. Where the fuck is the way up? Is it over here? Yeah. I'm trying to take a little nappy nap, you feel me? Any food in here? Nope. Let's take a rest. Day 25, huh? Damn.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
don't forget about me. Otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
So, did you find anything?
Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Culver!
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
The main thing is not to give up. All those good men would have died for nothing.
You're right. We have to trust that Yobs won't let us down.
Do you know where to find some—
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
I'm starving, Janosch. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have—
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough! It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Why don't we just do that? Exactly. It's just...
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I...
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Nothing. For fuck's sake, Henry. Can't you hear my stomach gra—
Anyway.
Chicken, fish.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
Wouldn't you rather speak about—
What? All right. Have you heard the one about a Jew, a Muslim, and a priest stuck in a fort?
One does not make light of faith, my friend.
Then tell us about some...
Schmonzes.
Have you...
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
That's true. And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has...
Damn, fellas.
Ada.
We will have to drink.
Do we have any—
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a—
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
We haven't sunk that low yet.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it. But perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore.
She must...
That's crazy.
How are our horses?
Aye, I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud, and that mare would only listen to...
I'm good with horses.
I won't stop her if you manage to do it. I'm sorry.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
You see? I told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables. Whoa, whoa.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there so nothing spooks her.
And we're back. Do you see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you.
You certainly... Thanks, Henry. But I won't let him. As here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least it'll make you forget about it for a bit.
Thanks. Do you know where to go?
Well, I'm sorry, but well, there is one.
I'm about to die.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Rationing everything. If you didn't get yours, I reckon you're out of luck.
Jesus, dude. In there. All right. Let's go up. Hurry. Upstairs more? Other building? Dude, why is it so hard? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this the hardest lock in the game?
Do you know where to find some more food?
You think my stomach would be growling like this if I knew?
No one looks very happy.
I got those shoes.
So? I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth. I will leave the testing to you.
I have something for you to eat.
I hope you're not... Where did you get all of that?
Just so you know...
In that case, poor Frenzel.
Actually, I made it myself.
Well, that's...
Would you rather starve to death?
Right. Zizka says we need to...
Why?
For a funeral.
Did I eat too? Good lord, man, I'm about to die, bro.
Say something, Father.
Damn. Didn't even know what to say. That's rough, man. Not an easy thing to talk about.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. This ground is not consecrated. But I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
It's me!
Oh shit.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Smash your face!
What is my cunt doing? He's just not blocking! He's not even trying to block!
Oh, get your eyes! Show your stuff!
Dead. Slow the game. Just reload. There's no point. I was gonna lose her. You guys go too slow.
Hey, get him! Fuck that!
God damn it. God damn it. Fuck this fucker. Fucking die. Fucking die. Then shoot him, fuckstick.
Show what you're made of.
Dude. Kill him.
Pay for that!
Dude, I'm shaking in the fucking face. Die, ugly shit.
You don't get me! Do it! Bad luck! Take that!
Oh, damn it, man.
Show your stuff! Yeah, fuck that! Show what you're made of! Hey, get him! You're made of.
How many enemies are we going to fight? 6 or 7?
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Right.
Where are my people at? What the fuck, dude? Why am I fighting the entire fucking thing? Where's the rest of the fucking army? What is the point?
Me.
Just try again. There's no point. Like, if I can't get anyone to help me, I'm just going to die over and over and over again.
It's me! I'll beat you, I'm going to finish.
Fucking attack him! Attack him! It's fucking game, man! Fucking piss me the fuck off! Dude, I'm so fucking annoyed. Load the game. Dude, I broke my fucking keycaps on my fucking keyboard right there. It's so fucking frustrating. It's just so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Where's the rest of the people in my fucking team? Like, no one, there's like no one here to help. They're all fucking useless. Eat the soup. Take the Aqua Vitalis, take the Artemisia, take the Bones Brew, take the Marigold, take the Painkiller, take the Cockerel.
Come on, man.
There's one.
Show what you're made of.
Dude, block. Fuck.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. go, fucker! Fuck me! Fucking hell!
Dude, where are my fucking people? God, dude, I fucking hate this shit. This is the first fucking game. This is fucking Christ. Fucking AI is fucking useless. Really the fucking biggest waste of fucking life ever. This fucking AI. Why the fuck are they even there? It's only fucking 1v15 these fuck sticks. Why the fuck are they in my fucking way? They can't fucking knock down a fucking wall by them fucking selves.
Those ladders can't stay up!
Can't block with this. Dude. This is the fucking, the worst fucking game. I fucking hate it. I'm about to fucking quit. I'm gonna break my fucking monitor, break my fucking piece of shit fucking computer, and uninstall this piece of fucking shit game.
It's me!
I can't save, so I have to do this over and over and over again. And they just keep dying. What's the fucking point? Dude, that was the worst.
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Yeah, no shit, buddy.
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Where am I going? What am I doing? Huh? They gotta go up? No? Oh god! What the fuck?
Shit!
Fuck out of here. Then they all dead? What are we doing here? So ready to get this over with. I did not want to play this long. But I'm fucking finishing this fucking shit.
They're falling back.
'Cause I'm angry.
Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Yeah, can you ops hurry the fuck up, dude? Seriously?
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I mean, we're basically dead.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
Damn.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
All right, friends. I have to stop here. It is way too late, and this could take quite a long time. Thank you so much for coming out and watching. The story's captivating, and I hope we figure our way out. Also, it's kind of like you kind of don't want it to end, but you want it to end, so I want to find out the end of the story, but I can't do it today, so until next time. We'll do number 30 of Kingdom Come Deliverance and maybe finish the game. But that will not be today. Goodbye.